Are you ready, kids? How's it going, Sage? Specifically, Sage, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sage, you're the first person here. I'm glad to see you. Wow. How's everybody doing? I gotta grab a paper towel. I forgot that. I'm okay, better now you're streaming. Sage is running a fever. You can't buy me
Are you
out of a
still striking?
strike. I forgot I put TTS on that one. Thank you for 6 months in it. 6 months in advance. You're gonna regret that. You do hear TTS? Okay, so that should mean everything is working. This looks sus. It looks like a rotten lump of mashed potatoes. Thank you for 4 month streak, 6 months in advance. This is the wood clay again. I'm doing something incredibly silly. Are you up? I'm good. Sage, I was determined this weekend to finish my art auction piece for St. Jude that we have coming up. It failed 3 times, but it was successful this morning. So I'm on a little victory tour. Oh, I'm not ready to share everybody. I'm not ready to show everybody because I realized as soon as I saw my hands on the screen, victory tour. I realized that this is gonna sound absurd. Okay, Co. Dearest Co. More importantly, dearest Sage. Co, how's your day going? Did you see the cows? Do we see what this is? They're touring all the 50 states win? I want to start a band. This is a chip, okay? This is a potato chip that is coated in resin. Okay. Okay. This is a resin potato chip. Okay, it's unbreakable. That's the stream. Okay, bye. Ian won't start a band with me. Okay, so the thing is, are you sure it's unbreakable? I've tried pretty hard, but if I break it on stream because of you and have to do this process again, I'm gonna lose my mind on Yuko. I'll start a band with you, Chip, Penny, and use napkin. I feel like I'm missing a reference and I feel bad. I feel bad when I miss references from Sage. Nobody else. Ship it to me and we can find out. I'll mail you a resined potato chip if you want. Whenever I finish the shark, if you want one. Okay, but the thing is, I want something of this shape, this general shape, okay? As a fidget situation that I can't really explain until I find out if it's gonna work. Don't feel bad. What was it a reference to? Is that a SpongeBob thing? But I want something of this general shape for a silly idea I have. So my plan is I resined this, and then I'm gonna cover it in tape, and then try to mold over the top of it with this wood clay. SpongeBob when he stays indoors. I remember this now. I gotta like binge watch all the SpongeBob episodes that are on Prime. Because I have a month of Prime again. I think it's on Prime. I feel like the first like 3 seasons are. Headed to the cost of everything I owe you. 1 through 6, okay. 1 through 3 are the ones that like I don't want to miss. I don't remember much about like 4 through 6. As long as I can get those first 3. Also, Sage, at some point, once I'm like a little bit closer, I'm covering this in like painter's tape so that I can peel the clay off once it's dried. 1 through 3 are words. So what are we doing today? It's crazy how like I could have explained what I'm doing. You know? It's crazy how like I could have said it all just like 2 minutes ago. It would have been like so crazy for me to say it all like 2 minutes ago and Code just not hear a word of it. Oh, I'm molding a chip out of wood, essentially, for a secret thing. And then I want to do, since I already have my camera set up, I'm gonna do some like traditional drawing. Because this is not gonna take 4 hours. This might take like 45 minutes, if that. But Sage, once I have like more of my fundraising stream stuff planned out, I need to like coordinate with you to figure out what time of day would be best for SpongeBob games so that you don't miss it. Also, I spent my whole day doing co-shop. What does that even mean? What does co-shop stream things? Oh, workshop? Like your woodworking thing? So consider it. Listen, if after, what has it been, like 9 months now, I stream that SpongeBob game and you can't be there. Be the worst. Go in the workshop. What is not doable about it? This is the lore of the rage. What's not doable about the workshops thing? Which parts are troubling you? Howdy! How's it going, Natsuki? Natsuki, I'm taping up a potato chip. Ko can explain further. Sound. Which part of the sound? Like, is it going to be too loud, or are you having trouble like getting mics in there at all? What's the situation? You might be too loud? Or the tools? I thought... I'll let you finish what you're saying. Both. What does that mean? Are you talking about, like, you don't want people to hear you streaming? That kind of too loud? Like, you don't want your neighbors to think that you're losing it and talking to yourself in the garage? Or wherever you said it was going to be? I don't know if this is going to work, but I was hoping I could get a mold of both sides. Ooh, I spilled my water. We'll see. I don't know if any of this is going to work. This is a ridiculous idea. Beb, I'm sad. I think I'll miss 2 streams. Sage, we'll make sure that someone takes a clip each of those days, and it lets you watch a clip from a stream. As long as you do it in 24 hours. You can watch a clip to save your streak. You are spilling water? I'll spill more. Don't tempt me. Also not in camp. I need to move this so that can be on screen. So what are you streaming tonight? Are we zoomed in a lot today? Are we asking a lot of questions today? This is the normal zoom level. This is the furthest out that this phone camera will go. Interesting. Interestingly enough. Are you sure? I'm 1000% sure. Something looks different. The camera's on a different side. I'm not reading that one aloud. I can like try to lift it a little. I was gonna be sad about being so close to the crafts. But I gotta rearrange my whole desk because Cole is being picky. Now we have a delay and there's water under the silicone. So is this better for you? I can't put my finger on it. I was out there making noise today and the neighbor came over and had an hour conversation with me. That'll give you content though. That's like, if your neighbor does that on a stream day, that's like an hour of stream content that you don't have to plan. Did you ever think about this? I guess it will do. Ko, I'm ready to see your traditional art cam. Once you get your new setup or whatever you were doing. Because it sounds like you have it mastered. Okay, I don't need scissors anymore. Bye bye scissors. Okay. She was complaining that the street sweeper was too loud at 7:45 this morning. Do you agree? Was she right? Okay, now we're just gonna flatten this out. Try to get it nice and flat. I'll throw some water on it to try and smooth it. Bib. I wasn't home, I was gone. Was today your baseball debut? Or was that Sunday? I'm hungry. What are you gonna get? What do you want to eat? Okay, so this is the right size. Are you? What? Am I hungry? Oh, that was a question. So why are we making a mold? So what? I'm gonna start telling code to like rewind. Oh, I need something of like with this general shape. The like wobbly wobble shape. For part of a like fidget toy idea that I have. And I cannot explain further without like figuring out if it's gonna work. So basically I came up with a fidget toy idea that I could make using like some recycled materials from projects. And they're gonna be like whatever the word for that shape is. There's a word for the potato chip shape. I can't remember what it is. It's gonna be like vaguely curved like that. I'll be back in a bit, going to figure out if my stomach is hungry or bored. That is a tricky one to figure out sometimes. Hyperbolic, you're hyperbolic. Hyperbolic paraboloid. Thank you. That's what it's gonna be called. I'm just gonna call it that. And hope other people know that word. Sage, get some good foods. Report back with what you got. Thank you for Googling it, Ko. You better not be misleading me, because that sounds right. I believe that is the term I was thinking about. I gotta keep them entertained all by myself. Imagine Ko having to be entertaining. Wow! I like how you can see how far the water has spread since I spilt it. Oop, there's clay there. I was trying to just look at the camera. How was your day? Ko, am I muted? No. My day was fine. I finished the like tricky part with the acrylic that I was struggling with. So now I'm basically like an hour away from finishing my charity piece whenever I like decide it's time, or when I have the time. Hello from the land of maple and moose. Even though I'm disappointed, I've not seen a single moose, but can't stay, need to go find food. Go get your food. I hope if you see any moose, they're at a distance. I hope you have a nice trip, and thanks for stopping in. Tell Ko to get a grip. Enjoy your moose hunt. Nobody hunts moose anymore. The moose hunt us. Get a grip, Ko. Thank you. Ko's never experienced betrayal like this. Now I'm gonna make a potato chip. Maybe that'll inspire your meal. Ko, this was a terrible idea. This is not the right clay for this. But it's the clay that I have. We're just gonna have to do a lot of smoothing. I definitely don't think I need to do both sides. The more I'm looking at it, that's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. It's smoothing out pretty well. I'm gonna have to figure out how to cut the edges. Can't remember what ended up being the best method. I feel like it might be a knife, but if I try to cut something with a knife on stream, chat's gonna panic. I am incredibly jealous that Nagin is in the land of maple. I want to be there. I want all the maple always. Ko, did you? Ko, if you can hear me, did you figure out your situation you were messaging people about? Did you make a decision? The thing you were gonna have to message Ian. You were acting like it was a secret. But I thought we were talking about the same thing we talked about recently about incentive versus not incentive. I don't know what you're talking about, babe. It almost just looks like a potato chip. It's crazy how nature do that. Okay. Such as... Okay. What tool? Let's see, maybe this my best bet. Like, saw it off. Sawing it off. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. Message to peeps just waiting for replies. I see. So you did your part, but you don't have your answer. I need to start reaching out to people about my stuff. Excuse me. Code, did that alert? Could you hear the sound of my phone going bloop? Because there's at least one day that I'm gonna need like several people for, and I haven't reached out to anyone, and I probably should have like a month ago. But I know a couple of the people have already said that they are up for anything. Speak of the devil. Hello, Trist. Are we making cookies? I could make a cookie. I did realize I accidentally got like way too much clay out. Hello, Trist. How's your day? I'll get a reply from Ian in about 2 to 3 weeks. So right when we start, I'm telling you, I feel like Ian's gonna say, keep it how it was. I've been synced. Someone set off our radar. Now every time I do that voice, I feel like I'm sounding like Ko instead of the apparently kid. Ko, do you know about the apparently kid? That bit there you just picked up looks exactly like... I don't know what a hobnob is. That sounds like a profanity. It's just, you would have to go back into the VOD or wait until tomorrow. But there's a potato chip in here. I coated a potato chip in resin for this project. I'm trying Noah Ritter? I don't know a Ritter. Do you? OT Biscuit. Interesting. Ooh. I don't know what Ko is talking about. Is that who you're talking? All I know is his name. He's the one who was on TV. He was famous for being on TV. And he did an interview where he was like, apparently I've never been on live television before. Apparently. His name is Noah Ritter. I have been educated. I've literally only ever referred to him as apparently kid. Yeah, Ko. I used to imitate him all the time. But now I'm realizing that kind of just sounds like I'm talking like you. Ellie! Ellie, did you know that the kid who got famous for saying, apparently I've never been on TV before? Did you know that his name is Noah Ritter? Ellie's like, I don't know what we're talking about. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Who are we talking like? I don't even know what we're talking about. Thank you. There was a kid who got like viral for doing an interview and saying the word apparently like 100 times in the interview. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. I always do impressions of him. But I realized recently that it kind of just sounds like how Ko talks. Also, I'm making a potato chip. Potato! I'm gonna make a potato chip, and then Tris just gave me the idea to try and make a chocolate chip cookie. Since apparently I just make food art now. Trist is very sleepy. Trist, have you been planning things for next month? That's what we were talking about right before you came in. Art is art. Nope, I need to get on that. I do too. I did a little planning this weekend, but I was mostly focused on the charity piece when I had time. I also just had a busy weekend, surprisingly. It's a very busy month. A lot of times. Charity piece. I can actually show it later. I'll have to wash my hands first. So if you're gonna be here for a minute, I can show it in like 5 minutes probably. I have plans floating, but nothing steadily planning. Same. I did decide that I'm just gonna do a bunch of streams that I don't really have to plan. but then a few special ones that I will. I'm here. Don't know if I want to eat something for breakfast. Technically lunch, but I had coffee. Yeah, so like we're doing St. Jude fundraising stuff with Moko next month. And last year I planned something like unique for every single day. But most of the money I ended up raising came from like just doing normal art streams. So I'm gonna do mostly normal art streams, but like do St. Jude themed art and make some of the rewards on stream. But then I have a couple of secret days that I want to do at least, and then go from there as far as planning goes. I can't decide if I want to do 8 or 10 streams. Right now it's birthday stuff, and charity stuff will be a big priority. As soon I'm like an hour away from finishing my charity piece. And as soon as I finish my charity piece, I have one more like PP giveaway I can do right now. So I'm gonna split my time between finishing that and planning things and finishing Ko's Dang Shark. But Ko's Shark is also very close to the end. Okay. I'm just so scared I'm going to mess up and just start the watercolor puppy portrait. I think you got this. I believe in you. Okay. Trist, I have unfortunate news. I don't have a clue how to make a chocolate chip cookie. I realized this after I agreed to it. I've made a cartoon cat portrait before, but a realistic pit bull. I applaud people for doing realism. You have a lot more patience than I would. I just like only want to like illustrate. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. How you doing? How is the party? Looks like a snickerdoodle. It does, like, there's something very like doughy looking about this clay. Me too, about the realism thing. Just make little chips. Yeah, that was my whole plan, and I hope that is chocolate chip cookie enough. Yup. I only ever do like realism stuff as like practice, like studies to make sure I have like proportions and anatomy down pat. Okay. It's kind of already a cookie. Kind of already got a cookie. I think I'm gonna make like chocolate chunks instead of specifically chips. Just I hope that's allowed. Just is annoyed that I'm trying to meet expectations. Yup. I kind of need... Dang, I don't have my ruler in here. I have a specific ruler that I think would be good for cutting this. Going pretty good. Liam has hand, foot, and mouth again. Oh. Is this second time? Third time? Did he... You still had the party though, right? Like it didn't... You didn't have to reschedule. Super mild though, nice. It's good to hear at least. Okay. Just, I don't know if they have like chocolate chunks where you are at. But they have these things here that are like almost like little cubes of chocolate instead of just straight up chips. Third or fourth. Really do be like one thing after another. Hope he gets better soon. Glad to hear it's mild at least. They do. That's what I'm going for. Because I don't even want to think about trying to sculpt the little like kissy shaped chips. Sorry. Call me a quitter. But maybe I am. Ooh. What if I wet the bottom of this? They have the little piped looking ones? Yeah. I'm not doing the piped looking ones. If anyone wants to complain, please email Co. I field all my complaint emails through Co. We had the party. It was only adults coming and it's not super transmissible. Warned all the guests beforehand and told them no judgment if they didn't want to come. Everyone came anyway. Nice. But it still went okay. Glad he could still get down. 40. Also, that was so much work you put into it. Home baking section of any supermarket is a safe place for me, except financially. So real. So real. We really do be living in a society with the prices right now. There's my parents, Higgy's parents, my brother and his wife, and my one aunt. Look at everybody pulling through for Liam. You love to hear it. I don't accept email. I only accept handwritten letter. Do you fill out the 152 form? You have 152 forms. It's a lot of paperwork. And I know you just shred everything. That is wild effort. We're on a tight ship over here. Everybody, Code needs ideas for the name for his St. Jude campaign, by the way. He didn't like mine, even though he just said something about running a tight ship. Apparently the nautical puns. He only likes nautical puns when he makes them. Aunt used to be a director of a big daycare, so she gets it. I couldn't do that. I catch everything. Like anything any of my nieces or nephew get, I get. I feel like I would just be sick 24/7 if I worked at a daycare. Beb, would you or chat? Oh, is this the question, Trist, before I read this? Is this the big question? Not the big question, but like the big question. That doesn't help. Not like the big question, but like the question from the other day. Yeah, okay. With the news, Ian replied, wow. Are you gonna tell the class what was the verdict? Would you or chat find it strange or unreasonable if I bought a little insulated freezer bag to bring with me on my day trip to buy all the artisan cheese? Could you, like, would you coordinate it somehow to make sure that was your last stop? I wouldn't, like, no, it's not weird, but I would be concerned about, like, how cold it would stay, is my only question. Alert the news! Apparently, I've never been on the news before. Look at our little cookie. I definitely put the chips a little bit too centered. This is gonna be a nightmare to paint. I see people do that all the time at the farmer's market. Yeah. I think that's like the opposite of weird. I think that's very like common practice. As long as you can keep it from going bad. Okay. Now I want like some little, like one or two little, like half ones. Alert the news. So I can make it my second to last stop. I'm talking about like as long as you can avoid it being like the first stop and then having 6 more hours of shopping. I was planning to, this is also a big thing, take myself out for dinner while I was up there so I could do the market just before I go for that. As long as the restaurant isn't like an insane slow service, it seems like it should be fine. Joops. Okay, I think this is all I can do on this one for now. I think it needs to dry because it's already like pretty much there shape-wise. Luckily enough, cookies are imperfect. Look at that, we've made 2 kinds of chips. It's a lovely looking Italian place I was looking at. Can reserve a table to get rid of anxiety. Will that actually get rid of it? I don't mean that as a like troll. Does that actually help you? All hands on deck for St. Jude, charting a course for a cure, making waves of change, steering towards a brighter future. Ko's gonna hit you with the Those are all great. They're all AIs. Okay. I see. It might a little bit, but I've never been out for dinner or done a res before. I don't know what I'm doing. I was off screen messing with this clay. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'm half tempted to just make like a super teeny tiny Junimo. Never been out solo. I see. I'm following. I'm understanding. I might just make this into a teensy weensy Junimo. I think that would be cute. Rixie wants me to... Co, what are your thoughts on that one? I also forgot that you can name your campaign. I haven't even thought about that. It should be hers, yeah. Truth. Truth? Okay. My hands look like a desert again. Okay, I don't have anything else I can do on these right now. Okay, if I can use Wheezing for St. Jude again. You should use that literally every year. Why wouldn't you use it again? Just because you want something new? Or other reason? Okay, I'm gonna move these. Lexi and I have a special event planned, and Beb will not be around. I'm glad we're just, like, upfront about that. As long as we're all in the know about my absence. I'll encourage everyone to support, though. Chat, help Co and Rexy for the kids, even if they're trying to be heathens. It's kind of the thing of wanting something new, but I feel like the wheezing unfortunately became my brand now. Yeah. Imagine if you liked an animal and like had it in your name and that became who you are. Something like that. I picked an amazing hat for her. You can take screenshots. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands and get this stuff out of the way. And then we're gonna look at my St. Jude piece. We're gonna look at my auction piece, even though I don't like how it shows on camera. But we're gonna look at it and we're all gonna understand that my phone isn't the best. And then I'm gonna do some traditional drawing. Okay. Oh, I better remember to dry this table. Co made me spill my water. Now there's water all under the silicone. You can see it. All these darker spots are water. I did not. Okay. I need to grab a few things, so this might be like a 3 or 4 minute BRB. I'm just gonna run an ad to get it out of the way too. Okay. And when I'm back, we will look at the lighthouse thingy. Okay. Run 6 minutes of ads. I would if you weren't subbed. I would only do that to you. Co, thank you for coming back. I'll be back. Thank you for the lurk, Trist. Enjoy your Warframe. How do I? There's like no shot this is gonna work. I might have to take my my phone off of the camera arm for a bit, so we might have a little bit of a wibbly wobbly video. Welcome back, Ko. How was your break? Okay, let's see. Oh, just click. What did I just click? Okay, I didn't delete anyone, so we're good. Okay. It's on the table. The piece is on the table. I hope it doesn't look trash on camera. Oh, it's so zoomed. Okay, let's actually. I don't have enough room. Okay, we're taking the camera off. There's a zoom in of the lighthouse though. Okay, so it's basically like it's a. I don't want to show my toe. So it's a little like shadow box. There's gonna be a like plexiglass front window here. And we've got like the lighthouse on the rock. And the oil painted scene. Yeah, the colors don't look right. It looks so like swampy on here. Ooh, that looks so cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try if this works. Okay. So this is the part that like was giving me nightmares over the weekend. This is not like the final product because I had to adjust a whole lot. But the idea I had was, okay, there's a little hole right there. I'm gonna carve that out to put LEDs in, and then it's gonna like shine out, and it's gonna illuminate the word hope. Let's see. But this is big time fail. Yeah, the hope was the part that I was struggling to laser. I figured it out finally this morning, but I had to change so much of it. It's not gonna look anything like this. It's gonna be basically invisible when it's turned off. Did you choose one of Caitlin's ideas? It's gonna be invisible when it's turned off, and then when the light comes on, it's gonna be like the trophies the Sims did, where like the light illuminates the engraving. I need this. And then it's all going to be contained behind plexiglass, but this still has the protective film on, so it'll be see-through. It'll be clear. But all I have left to do is I got a better engraving that actually worked this morning. So I need to like trim down the piece. You see how it's got like these little scraggly bits on it? The way my laser works, it doesn't actually cut plexiglass, it just like scores it. So I have to kind of snap it and then file it down. So I have to do that and then attach the good one and then route the LEDs and we're set. I guess I should call my card company now and tell them not to decline any charity purchases. How many pieces are you like after? I'm really happy with how this turned out though. The lighthouse in particular was incredibly fun. I kind of want to make more of them at some point. Do we want behind the scenes peek? There's so many layers. Dev's piece. Dev's piece is wild. I'm gonna be incredibly jealous of you, Captain Cole. I'm also gonna be jealous about Caitlin's. Dev's been working on that piece for like a decade. It's been very cool to watch it evolve over time. Oh, these are so loud noises. Okay, look how scratched up my desk is. Have we ever looked at this? This is a well-used desk. And now, okay, I gotta move this water somewhere. If I don't move this, it's gonna end up spilled everywhere again. I'm not letting code do that to me another time tonight. Caitlin's piece is sick. Okay. Can't decide if I want to go all in on one piece. One piece mentioned. So I have a couple of references. I have some animals that I want to be practicing, like specifically for my illustration project. So I'm gonna do some drawings of a couple of them tonight. I think my other erasers are. You gotta like spread out your bets to start with, and then once things get serious, figure out which one you want to like really fight for. Also, I hope everything they've been talking about, like getting new eyes on auction and stuff, I hope all of that plays out really well. Co, are you gonna submit an auction piece next year? Have you considered? Not sure. That's not a no. Okay. I need something unique. That's my struggle every year. That's my struggle. Like a co, I accidentally had chat from myself. Like a co, never done before. You could do like a crayon diorama. Like that layered art that people do. But out of crayon. Okay. I should pull up a reference. Wait, what? Crayon? Co's gotten really into doing like crayon art, but like digital crayon art. Oh, where the heck? I gotta find my reference photo. I think that's it. Found my Crayola marker maker the other day and I lost it. You found it and then re-lost it? Okay, we're drawing this guy first. Drawing this little friend. Love the texture of crayons, but I also hate touching it. Crayons are like a full, like all senses experience. They've got an interesting smell too. They feel strange. I was in the marker making business back in the day. That's an interesting way to phrase it. Did you sell markers on the black market? Did crayon as well. What did the marker maker do? Was it just like single color, or was it one of their little like mix and match things? It made markers bip. Okay, so we're gonna try to figure out like the basic shape of this friend. This guy's got a like wicked hairdo. Wait, hold on. I need to find my Crayola crayon thingy. Co, I'm not following. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. This is a little bit taller. A little bit baller. I was a little co had a Crayola crayon melt thingy to make your own crayon. I remember those. I always thought it was interesting that they market something that heats up metal to kids. There's a lot of interesting stuff they market to kids. Like why do they make scented markers when we're not meant to smell markers? Need to call mom to see if she still has it. Okay. Neck. I don't think I might not worry about his little neck piece. I am gonna draw his neck, at least. Okay. So his head peeks at his eye. Kind of comes down. Like his eye, his neck is a little bit here. Actually, a lot of it's hidden behind his little roughage. Beak to jawbone. And how can I figure out where his eye is? So if I draw a line like straight up from his neck, front of the eyes right there. This is like a little... It's like almost perfectly lined up with a little crease of his neck, or the little like lowest point of the neck, that side. Okay, so it's got like a little ear hole. Like here-ish. And then his little nose hole here. And then if I draw a line between these two, that's where the bottom of the eye is. I just tried to zoom. I had my hand ready to do the motion. Okay, this needs to be a little bit taller, a little bit wider. Center. He's got his pupil's pretty wide. Wide pupil on this friend. Right, the hair comes back quite a bit more. Pretty wicked. Updo. I don't know if this is an updo or not. Looks a little like a mad scientist. It's also so wrinkly. It's the wrinkliest guy I ever seen. Okay, so he's got a pretty substantial ridge of his eye. Pretty big flap under it. Almost wraps around. Okay. This goes like way back. We go way back. Kind of diverts. It splits in two. This kind of comes down a bit more than I had. And this comes up a little bit more. It kind of like intersects with the hair. He's got the blue. Alright, and then we're gonna need to do all his little neck wrinkles. The wrinkliest neck known to man. Known to bird. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I have a couple different directions I could go. I can't decide if I want to go with like the blendy style that we've been doing, or like test out inking it. I'm gonna want to practice inking at some point. Yo! Welcome back, Megan. I'll try Putin. Please report back. Please report back. I hope it's everything you've dreamed of. Megan, I'm about to attempt doing an ink illustration for the first time. Well, not the first time. The first time in like years. Okay. I'm just looking for a decent reference, just for like technique. Okay, that one would require me to do an ink wash. I can see why people like this, but it's not something I'd get again, I don't think. Oh, so you just like, you took your first bite of it just now? I didn't know it was like that soon. I've always like low-key kind of expected it would be something like that. Or like it's not bad, but I wouldn't understand all the hype. Sorry if we have any Putin fanatics listening. I am what I am. Do. Okay. Well, this is not the one I want. Ian should love it. You're not wrong. That is like all of his bases covered. I need to try and remember to ask him how he feels about the idea. Dang, I gotta go grab a pen. He's gonna say something about the cheese curds. He's a fake cheese fan. I don't know if that's true. Maybe he'll surprise me. Yeah. I don't have one over here, do I? No. I gotta grab a pen. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm not running an ad. He's going to order it like this. Can I get a large poutine without the fries and without the cheese? And can you put it in a cup? And bring me your largest straw. Okay, I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. Nobody count. I love that, like, I didn't even have to, like, prompt Ko to prove that he can't count. Nagan, I showed the auction piece earlier. Wait, what? I even let you type the whole time without breaking up the numbers. Ko tried to count to 20 and he skipped numbers. Okay. I went to go grab one. Show again? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go grab one pin. And I just grabbed like the 70. A piece of potato. I don't think Ko wants to see it again. Ko said he never wants to see it again in his life. So I'm gonna do it. No, Ko. Ko, you can't suck up to me now. Okay? Also, the colors like genuinely look bad in my phone cam. Don't be rude, Ko. Thank you, Ellie. But like, this is the gist. Like this right here, you can't even see where I'm pointing. Like this looks so swampy on here. It looks better in real life. I hope I can get better pictures. Yeah, looks like a file. Yeah. So it's like a little sun horizon scene. But no, it's not, because that's a very particular. Yeah, it's like a little shadow box. It's gonna have like there's a little slit here that a plexiglass piece I cut out is gonna go into. And then we can see again. So this is the part that I was having trouble with this weekend. I have an idea. So like there's a hole here that I'm gonna carve out a little more to like put LEDs in. And it's gonna shine from the lighthouse. And like when it's turned on, it's gonna illuminate the word hope. It's gonna be a prettier font than this. I ended up having to really adjust my vision. But this is what took me all weekend to not mess up. I finally got it right this morning. So I really just have to assemble everything. Hope. That's so nice. Has Dev seen this? I assume she would have looked at the like submissions we did. I don't know. I don't know actually. But yeah, my laser just can't handle doing something this big. So the actual word is going to be prettier and like more centered instead of taking up the whole thing. But I've tested everything now. And like I know that the light shining is going to illuminate the word like I wanted to. And also, I feel so fancy because like for the first time, I like successfully got the little feetsies on the bottom of a piece. Oh, that looks like there's a scuff there, but there's not. It's just like tape gunk I'll have to clean. I wonder where it is on her priorities list. I'm so curious what her list is like. Because every piece, I feel like every time I've seen her see a piece, she talks about fighting for it. But I am incredibly stoked. I'm stoked that the like acrylic thing is gonna work because I spent the whole weekend like honestly not 100% sure anymore. Do you think if I go into a store, is that what you're saying, and buy like 100 boxes of crayons, I would be looked at? Did you figure out that your mom has the crayon thing? If you said that, I missed it. She really wants the St. Jude book. No, you have another idea. Is this a different workshop idea? Are you gonna do like melted crayon art? Okay, that's the same. That's also just black to me. I don't understand pit pens, maybe. Pit Artist Pen Brush. I've never used a lot of these. No? Okay, that one's a different color. Not a fan of those. I have not once used them. I bought them because they were like $3 at a clearance section. And I tested them out and have not used them once. She threw it out and I'm upset now. But I might test them out tonight because I'm just like, I want to start messing with just all the different styles of illustration that I come across that I like. And I didn't have a plan for tonight other than 2 reference images. He threw it out. Okay, so that's our big boy. It's also dead. This is our little tiny one. I'm gonna try to like organize real quick. Okay, this might be the one I do the most with. It's dead. It's dead. I'm doing nothing with it. I have a couple of those though. Hopefully one is not dead. Ko, what is your big plan? What do you need 100 boxes of markers or crayons? Wouldn't you like to know, Bib? I assume all of those are dead. Is this one any better? Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't you like to know? Crayon sculpture. Elaborate? Tell us more. I have an idea. I can't because you don't know more. This is all the plan that you have so far, isn't it? Tell the truth. Or is it like genuine secret? Yes, okay. I appreciate your honesty. Who plans? I wish I were more of a planner. If I were like a planner who actually stuck to the plans that I plan. I could kick butt. I think I want to start with a teeny tiny one. Because I don't really have a plan. Who plans? I know I want to like test out hatching and stuff. If you don't overplan, for sure. For sure. That is like opposite of my problem. Ian plans, because I tried to get a schedule for St. Jude, and he said I'm booked for all 14 days. Ko, I need you to understand something right now. You say that like we're supposed to be on the same side about this, but like you already reaching out to people about things means you're like in a whole different world than me. Like I'm trying desperately to convince myself that I need to reach out to people in the next like week. Babe, you won't have a plan yet. Yes, that is the point. That is what I'm saying. In plan like 16 weeks ago. I've been like thinking about things. I've been thinking about things since last year's. So like I have ideas. My plan is to hope and pray. I just like there's one day. I've said this like 17 times. I'm gonna keep saying it. There's one day in particular that if I don't just like actually sit down and get it all worked out ahead of time, like soon, it might be a like catastrophic disaster. Because most of the stuff I'm doing, I'm trying to not like overdo like I did last year. Like I planned so much last year. And the most successful stuff I had was just like things I threw together. I feel like the like throwing it together is a bit more of true to me. I can't wait for that day. I think you know. Do you think you know which day I'm referring to? I sat down to draw an overlay for that day. This weekend, I literally sat down and was about to start my overlay for that. And Charles distracted me. Not a thing happened. I did not even touch overlay. Starting my plans for next year the day after we finish this year. That wouldn't surprise me. You're gonna have a like spreadsheet, and you're gonna fill out the spreadsheet like as the day's going, like while you're fundraising, with like things that you wish you did differently. Less hot dogs next year. It works.
Beep.
Thank you for 6 months. We have alerts now, by the way. I did do something over the weekend. Yeah, it was over the weekend. I did it yesterday. Thank you. We're drawing a vulture. I'm like testing out illustration stuff. I'm working on my campaign as we speak, so I can do the overlay tomorrow. Osh. I don't really have like a huge fancy overlay that I need. I just need a like way to display like 4 or 5 either cameras or avatars, depending on what the people who want to participate prefer. And then just like a screen. It's not gonna be anything insane. Went out for ice cream with Sis last time before I fly back to my mooring light. Hope you've had a good trip. Hope you've had a good trip and good eats. Good family time. Cole, could you lower your voice? Excuse me, what are we doing? What's up? Hello. Go. You have something to show me, sir? I don't want to have to pull a co or a dev. I don't even know where it is. Wow! Oh, you lost it already? No, I just have my traditional setup. You jerk. I am impressed that you remembered. Here you go. I just wanted to make sure you saw this in like full HD. Not that. You don't get to choose what I show you. This is my show. One day someone's gonna like stroll in and the first thing they're gonna hear from me is just like bullying Co. They're gonna be like, I don't want to be here. This guy's rude. Okay, honestly, this doesn't look as terrible as I thought it was going to, like displaying things this way. It looks like it's like literally wearing your glasses. The only downside is this isn't showing the colors true. I'm erasing you. What if I forgot to undo and accidentally exited out? Dang, Coat, why do you need... Like, this doesn't look that bad. Why do you need to get your air squirrel or whatever? Just do an art stream. It'll be okay. Maybe, like, don't have a light like this. Figured out to fill this out. Draw a Beb on strike. You're really gonna make me unplug my phone and do a digital stream? I can't believe you. I ought to tell you you have to wait till tomorrow. Caitlin had to wait. You gotta wait. Not now. It's too late. No. Why on earth? Hold on. Hold on. Draw the bird. No. Hold on. No, Ko, you unlocked something I have to figure out. I'm sorry, chat. We're doing a tech. I knew something looked different. No. I've never streamed with it unplugged. That happened just now when I unplugged it. I unplugged it and the zoom level changed. Okay, now it's not coming back. Interesting. That's not like really a solution because if I stream with it unplugged, or maybe I could just plug it into a charger, but my battery would not make it through a stream. I'll have to test that later. Okay. Draw a Beb on strike. Is that your phone? The camera? The camera's my phone. The like art cam is my phone. Okay. My desk is so cluttered tonight. Timer 10 minutes. Taskless win. Ko, you're making too many demands today. I'm sorry I have to be this honest with you. But sometimes it's necessary. Do 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 do. Ko did break the stream. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Holy cow. How dare you? How dare me what? How dare? Okay. I need a strike. I just gotta stop reading, Ko. Ko's making too many demands. Do 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 do. Okay, a Beb on strike. I have too many versions of Beb. I've never tried a Beb in like an illustraty stuff though. I've never made a demand a day in my life. Okay. We all tell little lies to ourselves. I get it. I don't hold it against you. Okay. Okay, so Beb. Currently, like the most recent Bebs I've been drawing are like pretty hexagonal. Right? Really have to scroll up to see draw the bird. It was like literally still on my feed. Like 3 different demands from Co are in my eyesight. Never in my life, babe. Okay, he's gonna be very angered. We're sick of this guy. He's my least favorite captain. I'm gonna do a captain tier list sometime. I could do that. And none of them would be cool. Okay. Have a bit more like squished, squinted eyes. No, because he's real. He's big time mad. It's the gritty reboot of Big Time Rush. Wait, Co. So you're more of an original Cheez-Its kind of person, or do you like the other flavors too? Okay, listen, this is like the biggest sticking point between me and my other Cheez-Its fans. I genuinely believe that they got it perfect with the original, right? The other ones are fun, but they're more like novelty to me. Like if I want a like true Cheez-It experience, it's got to be original. What pen? What brush do you use? You said it was like a chalk one. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going? We're having a variety stream today. Chalk in what pack? It's under calligraphy, then chalk. Okay, thank you. This is a very scratchy bib. I've never tried to like transfer this guy into such a different style. Actually, that's a whole lie. I've basically only ever done him in a variety of styles. Wow, bad lied to us. Someone hasn't found me a crayon brush yet. Go, have you like just put in like the minimal work of Googling Procreate crayon brush? Just like on the off chance that maybe it would bring up like 10,000 links immediately. Nope. True story though. There are like 8 bajillion free brush packs out in the world. Well, free, but like people tend to put out brush packs as like a pay what you want thing. Gumroad? Is that what it's called? There's one website in particular that people put out all sorts of pay what you want brush packs. Seems like a lot of work that you would rather someone else do for you. This is why the strike doesn't end, Co. One day you'll learn. You'll learn the error of your ways. Found one, thank you. You're so welcome. This is bad when Co make too many demands. Yeah, so like every day. It's my daily look. This picket sign might not make sense, like physically, but I don't care. I don't care. I only have 10 minutes to draw all these bad boys. Co, let us know what you think of your new brush pack also. I'm always curious about brushes. Even though I need to never buy any more in my life. I have way too many. Only use like 4. 2 minutes remaining. Actually, this has gone a little bit quicker than I expected. I still gotta put the like secret touch on it though. Okay, calligraphy. Calligraphy. Chalk. Chalk. Oh, that is gigantic. Still gigantic. Oh, this is terrible. I hate this brush so much. How did you use this thing? Hang on. Code does every other word a different thing color. I hope your new brushes are better, because holy cow. Dang it, his head's gonna be in the way. We'll get the impression. We'll understand it. I didn't download it yet since my iPad is dead. You're over here making 73 demands a minute. You can't even try out a brush pack I found for you. Say no to Co. Say no to Co. Heck no, we hate Co. Heck no, we hate Co. Emote please of this, only if I can add sound to it. I want people to drop that emote in chat and it just goes, heck no, we hate Co. Also, good lord, his face is out of whack. Make it a redeem. I could, but I'm not clipping my own voice. I don't want to listen to my own voice more than I have to. Co, I need you to say, heck no, we hate Co. So I can grab that. Thank you. But like, I accidentally made this cheek like crazy wide. Hang on, I gotta figure out how you draw with this stinking pin. Oh wait, I need to not do that. So it's the same layer as my angry bib. I do want to make a picket sign emote sometime. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. I like the idea of like a riot picket sign kind of vibe. Heck no, we may go. Look at our little illustration page. I need to double this one, I think. How does that work with the crayon? Yeah, that's fine. It's just way too light. It wasn't visible. Okay. Now, Co's gonna make me re-figure out my camera. Okay. I need to run to the restroom anyway, and if I walk my phone that far away, it disconnects and then it'll reconnect. So I'm just gonna do that. Dang, if I... We might do like a tiny bit of figuring out tech when I get back. Because dang, if I can just plug it into a charger and have it zoomed out, like Co was trying to say I've always done. That was a much better view. Okay, chat. Take care of yourselves. Don't bully Co. I'm not gonna say how long I'll be, because I don't want Co trying to count again. He's gotta focus on St. Jude. Okay, ads running. I'm going to pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I am returned, but my phone is not. Okay, let's try this. iPhone camera. It's not connecting. What if I plug it in? Okay, I'm gonna try connecting it again to a different thing. Where's my phone? Can we connect? Okay. Sorry I broke it. Thank you for apologizing. I don't actually know what it's doing. Okay. I usually have this problem where like it automatically connects anytime I'm anywhere near my computer, even though I don't want the cam on. Right now it's not connecting. I'm not taking an actual BRB. I just need to walk like super far away maybe and come back. I told you no? No to what? I would never listen to you, Cole. Except for this one time when it broke everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Important phone call from me. You're phone calling yourself? Okay. It's an interesting tactic. Wow, I do typo? Oh, Beb is. I literally just read that as you saying you were going to be RB. Why are we doing this? Phone? Maybe I do something else. I either have to digital art or play a game. I don't want to sit here and troubleshoot for another hour. Do I have? I'll just work on the emote. Let's work on the riot emote. I gotta collect all my pins and pieces. I hope this isn't like aggressively loud. I'm sorry, Ko. If you apologize to me one more time, I'm timing you out until you learn. Till you learn. You gotta ask Trist about how apologizing to me works. Okay. Okay. We're all in this together. Need something I can put all this stuff. I have to like super organize soon. My room is slowly just getting overtaken with art supplies that I put in storage. But now that I have a traditional cam and I've been adventuring, exploring mediums, they're all coming out of the woodworks. I'm sorry. Watch, I'm gonna get this set back up. And my camera's gonna reconnect. Okay. The good news is, Ko, I swear, okay. The good news is we can easily adapt. I can't believe Ian prefers the old side-eye. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna do an emote. Also, why is my camera flashing? I don't think Co broke my camera too. Or my face cam at least. It's not as aggressively white. Wow. Okay, now that I've tinkered with this brush a little bit more, I can kind of understand how it was fun to use. I mean, crowns. No, I love my crown. Yeah, I would never like jump to this one. Also, his arm is blue. Don't ask questions. Oh dang, dude, that was fun. Doing the little hair swoops just now. Those were sick. I really need to like test out a bunch of different brushes sometime. I think I need air squirrel so people don't see my big hand. What? Are you self-conscious about your hands? Maybe? Co, have you seen mine? I have weird thumbs. Dev thought my thumbs were fictional. You're having me type when I have wing finger? Why did you express a concern about your hands and then not want me to say anything about it? How dare you engage with your chat, Bip? What kind of person does that? A real streamer just ignores it or misreads it. Enjoy the wings. Wings are like a top tier food. I eat wings every day. For a while there, I was eating wings every day. Oh, I can Just erase. Erase that. Oh, I was smarter than a 5th grader. They are good. Did you make them or buy them? I was in 5th grade once. Thank you for the update. Made them. What flavor? Yeah, I'm trying to eat. What asking me questions? Okay. Crayons are not garbage, just use them better. I'm glad you're defending Ko. Ko needed a defender in this. There, fall off the bone good. You like your crayons boneless? Or bone in, I guess that would be. If they're falling off of them, they're still there. Is a barbecue and hot honey? That sounds good. That sounds good. Does this work as an emote? This isn't the actual emote. I'm just testing. If I... Heck no! We hate Ko! Heck no! We hate Ko! Heck no! Eat! Eat! I hope Sage got good food. Sage went to get food a while ago. Or to figure out if she was hungry, I think. I do think this would work as an emote. Potentially. What did you eat? I said Sage. I made some nachos earlier though. I don't know if this is gonna be enough room. What if he's like over here and the sign is just behind him? Got a pear tart and it's delish. 100% better than poutine. Are you okay, Ellie? Are you saying you like poutine or you don't like tarts? It sounds like you're defending poutine, maybe. Flip it. Yeah, I think it needs to be like him in the corner and the sign over behind his head. Would make more sense. Heck no, we hate Ko. Heck no, Ko's gotta go. Don't say one is better than the other because fries are life. I've never had poutine. Megan tried it for the first time a little while ago. Soggy fries. Thank you for feeding the mods. That kind of made it look like the sandwich had a mouth. You aren't supposed to be soggy, so maybe Naggin got bad poutine? Okay. So let's try it that way. That was our little test run. I'm gonna go back to pins I like using. Oop, on the wrong layer. Okay, so we got a little beb face. A beb face. He's gonna be a very angry guy. I'll get all the proportions right later, because this is a weird position to draw him. Oh, that's very not right. Okay. So that one's kind of in the right spot. Actually, this one was a decent web face. Like that face, kind of. Let's put it there. So that is a little start guide. Okay. Let's look here. So we can get rid of that. Yeah, that looks better. It's much more bib. More of a baby boy. I'm gonna rotate him a little bit though. A bit closer to the corner. Because the sign is going to be the big appeal. Wait a second. I need to see something. I need to look at how Twitch has like auto animate options for the GIFs, for the emotes. I'm curious about how some of them work. Is there a couple that might look good with a riot? Do 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 do. Viewer rewards, emotes. No animated. Easy animate. Oh man, it's gonna require to add something. Let's just try this one. Okay, so we got shake. Shake would be too much. I think arrive, like the pizza I have. Or giggle. Okay. Okay, that did tell me what I needed to know, though. It's gonna cut off. So if I wanted to make it like do the arrive thing, where it's tiny and then comes into frame, it would just be a cut off square when it's tiny. I don't know how much of the, I don't know how bad that would look. If I do giggle, the other one I saw was giggle, and it kind of just bounces. So I think I'm not gonna worry about it being in the corner. And cut off a little bit. I'm just gonna draw a riot guy. He's gonna have this style of ear. Okay, he's gonna have like very angry. Eyebrows. That's not a good placement. It's gonna be like level 12 anger. This kind of thing. No. Just like kind of cut off. Cut off. Without the extra line. So maybe like that. I think those eyebrows are too much, actually. Too much eyebrow. Oop. So maybe like normal Beb eyebrows, but angry. Very arched. I've returned. Welcome back. We were wondering. Did you get fooled, or was the hunger a lie? Co broke my camera. Go back to digital. I didn't know. I got food and then got distracted by my Amazon stuff for my trip. That's a good distraction. I did not. That's what I would say, Tuco. I stepped on a wood chip. I don't know where that came from. I was eating buffalo wings, Sage, so we just made him get his keyboard dirty. But I think that was worth it. Okay, so rectangular shine. I have clean hands now, okay. So we can talk even more trash. Hope the wings were good though. You said they were like fall off the bone. Now I might have to make wings tomorrow. It's almost 4 and I need to eat something. Get you some food. We'll be here. We'll be here. Okay, but this kind of... Not sure this is reading riot. Maybe I need to... Okay. Whoop. Let's get it back to rectangle. Are you really gonna let me not redo? You jerk. I could have just deleted that then. Okay. Rectangle. Maybe I need to like show his little arm holding the sign. This might just be a bunch of experimenting. That's how innovation happens. That's how we discover new things. I gotta get way down to here. Okay, I need to sit down. So I gotta lower my desk. And I had some stuff in my chair. Okay, we're back. My poor leggies. My poor leggies were so sore. Also, I'm changing the music. We've reached like lullaby. We're in lullaby territory again. We're going down. Yelling timber. Co's going down. There's no surrender. We're gonna riot. Okay. Also, my camera changed. Wait. I have settings I can tinker with. I'm gonna do that off stream. Ian. Welcome in. Co's being ridiculous. What else is new? Co broke my camera. I am not. I did not. I did not. We should have clipped the riot. for the protest for Ian. My brain is fried. I've been nonstop dealing with clients since 2 p.m. That sounds awful. What was that? What was what? You didn't hear that? I can't hear things on your end. If that's what you're saying. So are you hearing things? He might be. It was awful. Is your day doing? It was the combos sound. I don't follow those words. I don't know what. I think Toe's hearing things. Like the sound when someone did combos. Was it something from that Minecraft song? I'll restart the song. Clocked out. Nice. Nice, nice. Are you doing anything fun after work? Are you crocheting? Are you sculpting? Doing pottery? Don't restart the song for him. I should just skip it now, actually. You're not wrong. Wait, it might be me. I do have like 42 tabs open right now. I'm playing a game. Are you still playing the dino thing? Is that still a thing? I do need to make backup bases tomorrow because I'm quite concerned about my shelf mate and the kiln's work exploding. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like other people being able to like impact my work. Well, like strangers. I like actively let chat tell me what to draw. I can't quite back that up in all cases. I can't believe Ko interrupted stream for things he was hearing elsewhere. I had only sculptures and I couldn't find a single hole in any of their stuff to allow the air to equalize on the inside and outside of their things. It was me? You're the one making the noise, or you're the one that's Ian's shelf buddy? I don't know what a shelf buddy is, bub. Both? Okay. Also, Ian, important question. Ian, we have a question for you. That would mess up my auction items. Vaughn, I hope you understand how happy I am to see you when you stroll in the stream. Okay. Okay. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice... It's today, Monday. Well, I'm Bento, please and thank you. Ian, do you have thoughts on poutine? We were trying to figure out earlier if that's like your dream food or if it would weird you out. It's Thursday. I hope it is. I hope it's Thursday. Ban who? I got the mug. Vaughn's gonna get the mug and then ban Ko. Thanks, bye. Heck is going on here? It's hard to say. You like poutine, okay. Nagin said it like we were thinking that it should be like your ideal food, but I couldn't decide if you would be okay with the curds part of it. What's not to like about it? I could have I would have seen you being the person who's like cheese curds are a weird texture. So we were talking about how you would order poutine and tell them to leave off the curds and leave off the fries and just serve it in a cup with a straw. Cheese curds are really good. Okay. Thank you for your grace. Ko is like surprisingly patient. For as much as he stresses out about all things ever. Probably going to move some stuff around one more time, but I've just got my stream set up. Nice. Did you figure out, Vaughn? I'm a bad friend. I can't remember specifically what you were planning to figure out in the workshop or like in your VC. Did you figure all that out? All the stuff you were tinkering with last stream? My last monitor got here today. Nice. Someone's got a band toe for 30 seconds. Oh, there she is. It was user error? Okay. You're very real for admitting that. Wow. Can I get credit for this emote? No. Next question. You're probably gonna use it on your stream anyway. Like learning how to stream all over again. I haven't thought about this stuff for years. Wow, Ko already said this emote isn't good enough for his stream. Unbelievable. I'm really grateful Ko comes back. Stream? Thank the Lord, we have YouTube Uni. Ko wants credit for the riot emote I'm trying to draw. Can I share good news? Yes. Always. You can tell Vaughn specifically if you want to. I understand. Friend gave me an artist code for VGen. Okay. That's exciting. Like, congrats. That's awesome. But also, can you, like, explain for Vaughn what VGen is? Because I've heard a lot about it, and I haven't, like, quite grasped. No, for real. Yes, Vaughn and Code don't know 100% what that is, even though they know it's cool. It's a platform that you can only sell art on if another artist vouches for you. Oh, okay. Okay. I understood that it was a like distribution platform, but like the VGen, like the name of it, kind of made me think it was something about like tubers. Ellie's in the members only club. Yeah. Dang, Vaughn bringing Trist out of lurk. Trist wouldn't even answer my question earlier, Vaughn. I got a cold? That's so exciting. So a new friend I made recently, and they were like, hey, are you on this? Like, I don't have code yet. Oh, I have artist friends and I like your art. Heck yeah. It's targeted towards VTubers. Okay, okay, so. Was it about lemon drops? What? Or whatever with lemons? Trist, I didn't actually ask you a question. I just told you to enjoy your Warframe. I had to ask Trist something about lemons. I'll ask Trist a lemon question if I can remember what it is. Was there a lemon question? Watch your profanity. I don't think you can sell traditional art on it because they prioritize safety. That'd be so cool if I could send people art. I do like lemon things. I've been trying to get a code for about 2 years. I bet you feel so relieved right now. Lemons are great. I love lemons. I wish they weren't like bad for teeth. We could eat them all day. I'm just really happy I have a better way to reach people. Yeah, for sure. To like networking and outreach, part of making art is so stressful. Such a nightmare. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm excited for you. Party! Hang on. Gotta find that party. Finding a party. Oh, I just dropped something. There's a good party. What I'm hearing is Ellie helping me go viral. Best potato on Twitch. Also, Vaughn, just so you're not surprised, I need to reach out to people to join me for a stream next month. So you can be prepared to tell me no or tell me yes. I don't like what that liner was doing. Already prepared to tell you yes. Okay, so Ron. So Vaughn has given me permission to torment her on stream next month. And her name is not Ron. Hey, Ron. Can you spell riot wrong, please? I feel like that's a Beb thing. I need you to explain so much about what you just said to me. Ron. Co, you think that spelling things wrong is a Beb thing because reading everything anyone types in your chat ever is a Co thing. Do you read it all as different words or you make up words? So it'd be cool if you spelled it wrong for the emote. How do you even spell riot wrong? Roit? Royet? Royet? Co, have you ever tried to make an emote? What if I just said rot? Rot. Or riot. Hey, Ron. Right. Okay. Co, you might have salvaged yourself a little bit. Just the smallest little bit, not much. If I can spell it with 4 letters, spelling it wrong is okay. But I need to... no extra letters, because this is an emote. It's gotta be so tiny. Minuscule. Or I could maybe just like draw a fire. Maybe he just wants to burn things. But I don't know that that's clear. Code just wants to point out you spelled it wrong every time you use it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. Spell it like the Gaelic. Okay, since Co likes things to be misspelled, right. Heck no, Co must go. Heck no, Co must go. Co does not smell. Co said Ian smells like garbage. Do. Oh my. Thank you. Dumpster fire smell is not smell. I joined the strike. Welcome. Welcome. We have goldfish. Ian, do you like the pretzel goldfish? Oh, that's a new layer. This is the one I want to reduce. Oh, those are nasty? Interesting. Did you just try like the plain ones or one of the flavored ones? Tell me more. Okay, he looks like a little too... I didn't know there were flavored ones. That's even worse. Ian hates flavor. Ian would hate Flavor Town. The buffalo ones are pretty good. This looks like the Disney Channel thing. Welcome to Disney Channel. My name's Peb, and you're watching That's So Raven. Buffalo chips. They're buffalo pretzel goldfish. I thought I had them nearby. Now back to the sweet life on deck. Wait, hold on, Ian. How's it going? I'm Beb, and you're watching Disney Channel. Now back to the sweet life of Zach and Cody. Not a fan of buffalo flavored things? Oh my gosh. I could live off of buffalo flavored things. How's it going? I'm Beb, and you're watching The Sweet Life... hold on. How's it going? My name's Beb, and you're watching Disney Channel. Now back to The Sweet Life of Ian and Co. Boyfriend came home the other day with pretzel sticks with cheese. And I'm like, it was like eating cheddar goldfish. So like the little pretzel sticks with the little dip cup, that kind of thing, but in pretzel form. Interesting. Sparkles. Well, and I could potentially recreate that GIF or that emote next month. I got confetti cannons. Do it. We gotta hit. We gotta hit milestones. I gotta stop being distracted by the Disney Channel light stick thing. I do at some point want to use this brush for something, but I can't decide what. It like really lends itself to like a lightsaber situation. But I'm not a Star Wars fan, so that would be a phony. That would make me a phony. Thank you for the clip. Oh, but it could be like a laser rifle. Pew! 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 Use it for words. It does write really nicely. I'm trying to think of it's been so long since I used cursive. Oh, it gets so bright. Yeah, cursive is a little bit trickier with it. Ooh. Do you ever like start trying to write fast and then like get in your own head about it? Yeah, that's atrocious. It's too thick. It's too thick. Wasn't there a different one that you liked? Light brush. What is the difference? Watch us get so much done every day. Said no one being me because I don't know about everyone else. An apple a day. Ew, that is ugly. I don't like that it turned it yellow. I just wanted a red pin. You jerks. Gotta be up here. You gotta do what you gotta do. That was on the same layer. Okay, what does the light pen do if you use black? That kind of just looks like spray paint. What if we just start like recreating like famous jingles? This isn't working the way I was hoping it would. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Does it? That's atrocious. This one. Okay. Okay. I was gonna like really quickly sketch out the Applebee's logo as like a neon sign. But the light pen doesn't like red. Turns it orange. The light brush also, yeah. It's gross. I feel you though. Pause. On, you're like a dream come true. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna sit here for the remainder of stream trying to figure out the curve of this dude's face. Okay, what if I do one of these? Today, Bev? Ko, if you're gonna try to sass me, can you not typo, please? I need you to successfully sass me without giving me ammo. Okay. Thank you. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for trying to help. Ko said, I don't want your help, Beb. I just want to fail at sassing you. I want to give you fuel. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay, tired as heck. Oh, dang, we're already... It's already after 7. I was up late night balling. Remember that Toe can't read unless it's all typos, so he writes in typo too. He did literally ask me to misspell this sign. And like now you're making me wonder if he just wanted to be able to read it correctly. Maybe it needed to be messed up for him to understand it. You make good points, Ian. Am I supposed to use an accent to say this? Or just like normal speak? My name is Beb and I am a bear. And I can read Ko's message 100% correct. Since Ko is the best beer I know. Thank you for the message. Ko, dang it, hang on. I don't want to ask people to use bits. I'm trying to test something. Oh, I can't cheer in my own channel. How dare they? How dare you? Normal. I enabled TTS for bits. So I was gonna make it say what you done typed. Hang on, can I? How many biddies? I believe I'm going to regret this, okay? I think it's currently set to 1 or more. I just enabled events. I didn't tinker with them. Other than adding the bear dance. Cause the page that like you set up Twitch alerts on is intimidating. There's so much going on it. So I didn't mess with it.
Hello, I am Beb and I spended all my bits on this message. If anyone finds my money, please give it back. I need it for fish and tax evasion.
Thank you for Co. It was set to 1. Thank you for the 100 biddies. For science. I only throw 100. Co. Respect, I guess. WBDs. I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. There's still a bit of a light brush going on right there. Interesting. Colleen! Welcome in, Colleen. How goes it? How you doing? Peek! Calls peeking in on us. Doodaloo. Yo, cool. Wait, I needed to adjust the shape of these eyes, so we might just kind of wing it. Hey, yo, corn. Baby. Don't like that shape. It's been an expensive day dealing with like the AC stuff.
Koi here. I can type 500 words per second and 600 of them are correct. I am currently holding the world record for most tipping and least thinking. My keyboard is smoking, my spell check quit its job, and my grandma has filed a restraining order. If you can read this message, then congratulations, you are now certified in advanced Koi linguistics.
Thank you for the biddies. The middle part of that message was one of my favorite things I've ever heard you say. You've outdone yourself. Assuming you came up with that yourself. Thank you. You're welcome. This eye placemat is certainly something. Actually, like the whole face is in the wrong spot. They need to replace the entire furnace AC unit. Mine is 21 years old. Motor burned out, and it would cost so much just to replace the motor. And the unit is at the end of life for that type of thing. 21 years. It seems like a long time. I don't know how long that kind of stuff is rated to last typically. But it sucks that like it's like exactly as it's starting to get hot that everyone always figures this stuff out. It's a natural gas furnace. Congratulations to you understanding that. What if I told you I didn't? Uh, 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 uh. Sucks that it went out on Friday morning when it decided to be 90 plus. Yeah. All weekend. It's actually reasonable today. I'm glad it's reasonable. It sucks that, like, I swear every time someone's AC breaks, it's like right at the hottest part of the year. I understand why, but it's like, couldn't we have discovered this just right before it's torture? As it is already torture. My house was built in 1956 as the OG oil burner, and I pray each year that the serviceman comes out, it will run another year. Always breaks when it's the hottest, although June isn't typically in the 90s. Yeah. It's been like mid 80s here. We went from like 30s and 40s to immediately in the 80s. So it's not like that excessive down here, but just the immediate switch gets me every time. Early July weather. Co, do you want to hear bad news? No. Sure, I'm hating this. I'm hating this emote. I don't like this face shape at all. Then don't do it. Okay, I'll turn back on my phone. I'll go back to traditional, because that's not broken. Simple as that. I want a riot emote. I need to plan it a little more. I think it's easier with oil burners, not gonna lie. One at my uncle's house, we had service when the company that came out told us it needed to be replaced. My brother and a friend who worked in HVAC took it apart and cleaned everything, and it was just fine. Dang, they were trying to bamboozle you. This was me today when they told me replacement costs. You're not gonna take my money. Jerks. We were trying to draw an emote because we're all boycotting Co. Because Co needs to pay Ali K more money. But I'm not liking this one. Guy was so nice though, I couldn't be mad at him. Guy today was nice. Service dude told me like 4 years ago you'll need one soon. He was like 10K, and it's still running well. Just debating if I want to switch since I kind of want to get away from it. Poe would like to pay more money, please. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee one more time. I don't know what I'm gonna draw when I get back because I don't want to. I like to not give up on drawings, but I just don't like this one. We'll figure something out. Okay, nobody steal my dogs. Welcome back. Service guy that came to do PD on the unit was really great. He seriously thought it was a capacitor, but after running some tests realized the motor was shot. Manager called me a couple hours later to come by and take measurements for the new unit and said it was a small job compared to others on the books this week, so they're going to try and get it here before the end of the week. Are like temperatures decent the rest of the week? You're not going to be like suffering. I know like no AC is awful regardless, but Beb, would you ever do a break? Like take a break from watching your streams? Also digging. What does a break mean? Like how quick I am? What are you trying to say? I'm just gonna try this vulture guy digitally. Since broke my camera. Speaking of breaks, I feel like that one was pretty quick. I didn't run an ad, so I don't have a like timer like I normally would. So I'm thinking about like trying to take longer breaks. I was thinking about maybe like a 30-minute BRB, like some people do. I'll buy you a new one. No, you will not. So I broke down and bought a portable unit on Saturday morning because it was so bad inside the house. Yeah. The fat boy was pissed. So was I. It's so weird. Like I love like summer heat. But something about the like indoor heat hurts. I had AC in the LRDR. The rest of the house was warm. It was like 82. It's torture. It gets so like stagnant and stale. 93 outside. I'll have your address soon, so expect the unexpected. No. I'm gonna mail it with no return address. Okay. We're gonna work on this vulture guy. Since I can't do it traditional. Yeah, it was awful. I hope they do get it fixed for you soon. Okay. So his face is like a potato. There's a lot of potatoes in nature. A lot of like the base shapes for animals and stuff. They start with potatoes. Here's drawing lesson number 1. Okay, this is a little bit like his beak is a little bit stubbier. Maybe more like here. Get rid of this. A bit more of a couple of little humps. I do have a plan turning all my drawings into a book. I feel like you think I'm trolling when I say this. But like genuinely truthful Beb talk from the bottom of me heart. Taking my troll hat off. I think you should start like doing webcomics or like some sort of meme material with that style. If you're enjoying it, I think it's got a nice like playfulness to it that people would appreciate and respect and enjoy. I'll think about it. This This is what I get when I like try to like actually give sincerity. Actually, Beb, I hate the crayon art and I'm never gonna do it again. So maybe his face is a bit more of this shape. This dude's kind of absurd looking. I do love his like. Oh, what's the term for this kind of hair? What's this hairstyle he's got? It reminds me of the Doc from Back to the Future. Okay, and then it's like right. I placed that in the wrong spot. It's more like here. There's a little divot. Kind of looks like mine right now since my hairdresser went a little short on me today. You got the little like spiky back thing. Co's becoming a vulture. Okay, he's got. It's like an intense neck thing. Okay, I want to move him up. You move me up. Okay, and then I think it's a little bit further than I had it. Co, did you decide how many days you're doing? The neck. It's more like here. This neck's pretty thick. I feel like this looks insane while I'm feeling out the shapes. Okay, and then we're gonna have a line up from the neck. And maybe here. Ear hole back here. think the ear hole is not a spot. It's maybe more like here. Something like not quite right about the shape. I think his head is a little bit flatter. Yeah, because there's not that intense of a peak. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. Pretty good dip here. Where his little hair peeks down. And then like here, and like this, the edge of his beak, and like that, bottom edge. Co, do you know the game Diddy Kong Racing? Do 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 do. I seen it. Never played it. How dare you? Do you like Mario Kart? I haven't played it since I had a Wii. Unbelievable. There was a Mario Kart game on N64. But there was also the Diddy Kong Racing game on N64. And Diddy Kong was the better racing game on N64, in my opinion. Your audio is broken? Oh, what happened? What happened? Or does Ellie mean Ellie can't hear me? Communicate for Ellie for me, thank you. You don't actually have to. Say yes or no. Don't be the main thing. You're mean? Shh. I'm trying to see if Ellie can hear you. Oh, my bad. I'll be quiet. You gotta ask it nicer. You gotta be more polite with it. Unless Ellie was calling me mean, which, like, that's fair. Dearest Ellie, can you hear, babe? Reply at your earliest convenience. We eagerly await your correspondence. I'm off. Have a good night. You too, Sage. Thanks for hanging out. One of these days, SpongeBob will return. Look at Kobe being polite to Sage. Ooh, that was a big eraser. Co, what day are you teaching me portraits? I need to plan. My events. Okay, and then he's got his like neck folds. I want to try and keep this one sketchy and do a bunch of inking to it. And not worry about getting it perfect. I need to be like practicing illustrate-y things. Okay, let's go ahead and just start messing with some ink. Maybe 4. What is this one like? I'm not sure. That's fine. It's understandable. I know you're not a planner. Okay, I'm about to just test out several pens. We're already having a strange stream. It'll be okay. Wait, I need to do this on a different layer. So if I'm doing like an outline, right? Air Squirrel has a 7-day trial. So I might get it and test it out. Is it like a, how does it work? Is it like a monthly? I can't get over it being called squirrel. Is this some weird alternative to flying squirrels? Flying squirrel would have been a cooler name for it. For some reason, the like software that Ko wants to get to like stream his iPad is called Air Squirrel. One payment of $39.99. Okay, that's not so bad. I would do the trial though, for sure. It's just mirroring software. Ko knows more about it than I do. But I think so. but I can get both Windows and Mac, so I can put the PC on the Mac. Why? Co-shop stream. Oh, that would that actually help with that? You need the Mac. Not sure. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend to try and come up with an idea about what you're talking about. Okay, I do like this pen a little bit. But like, how would it work hatching wise? I'm just like, the rest of the stream, I'm probably just gonna be testing stuff. Because we already lost direction for the day. So I want to try to learn, at least. So I really want to focus on working on illustrating. Alright, I don't love this for hatching. It's not bad, but it's a little... like, inconsistent. I think the Mac can handle a workshop stream, but then I don't have fishing. Oh, you're stream fisher. Okay. Since that's PC only, but I don't want to move the PC, so I need to use long cables. Or you could just not have fishing for a day. Doesn't Apple have something called AirPlay? It does, but I think you normally stream on PC? Your MacBook doesn't work as well for streaming? And you're trying to use the MacBook as like a supplement? I hate Apple products. I would have expected that. This does not surprise me. I hate their whole proprietary. Yeah, I get that. I don't know how I would feel about them if I weren't like already just fully in their the ecosystem, whatever you call it. Mainly use the PC, but if I need to use the Mac, I can. But I'd rather just get Air Squirrel. Plus, you enjoy saying it. How's it going, Jarla? Mainly for streaming, but I use the Mac 24/7. Yeah. That's what I keep saying about if I ever get a PC. It would 100% still just be for streaming. Like everything I do is on my Mac or my iPad. Because I'm a sheeple. I was in the IT business for a really long time. I get why people get hooked on Apple stuff. Because it was easy in the early days if you weren't as savvy. And I sure ain't. This is an ugly bird. Wait, I wanted to keep that one. Switch to Linux. I don't think I could switch my daily life to PC. It's so easy for me to link and carry things over between devices. You're an Apple fan? iPhone, iPad, and hoping to get an Apple Watch, but I hate the Macs. Yeah, yeah. If I ever get a PC, I'm gonna be so annoyed that it's not all just plug and play. Like, Co's over there talking about having to buy squirrels and stuff to get iPad on stream, and I just plug mine in. It's so convenient. I do that too, but I get it. I have a home network, all my devices share, and my stuff is all on a Google Drive. Amount of cords my anxiety cannot handle. One day I'll show everyone my current stream setup. There's so much going on already, and it's gonna get so much worse if I ever PC stream. They have well, Co broke my camera, so that camera's not here anymore, but my phone was here. There's this camera. I have a lamp here for when I'm doing traditional. I have my iPad here. My mic is like up in my face right now. Like 12 different things blocking my screen. I said I would buy you a new one. Everything syncs from my phone to watch to my Mac, then to my iPad. Yeah. Honestly, if I put my mind to it and moved all my stuff over to Google Drive, I'd probably ditch the Apple products. But it do be work. Also, it looks like I'm like swirled over. I have Apple, but I don't even share anything between my devices. I don't share as much as I used to. I do tend to keep most stuff on one or the other. But like being able to just like draw something here and it's already on. Already on the computer. It's very handy. I get it. TBH. One of my friends from work. iPhone with a bunch of music, etc. And when she went to move off Apple, it was ridiculous the hoops she had to jump through just to get the stuff she owned off their cloud. Yeah. I do hear it's a bit of a nightmare. Everything syncs since I paid for Apple One. There are things with Apple One that I don't even use. That's how they gotcha. This looks absurd right now. I actually tried to start moving stuff when my hubby got me a tablet. I still have the tablet, but I give up. Trying to get it all off the cloud. I don't put anything in their cloud either. I do use the cloud a lot. But like, I don't love the cloud, to be honest. Because a lot of times stuff that I want to just be saved in one place or the other ends up like resyncing to the cloud and I have to re-download it like daily. That's a lot of the problems I was having with OBS when I first started streaming. It's like stuff would escape from my computer. Like on Windows, I can link my phone, so if I can't find the freaking thing when it rings on all my laptops in the gaming tower. If they're on and I can answer anywhere that has a mic. Interesting. If the cloud goes bye-bye. Cole's living in the clouds. Cole's got his head in the clouds. Working on building up my home lab, but now I have to figure out how to get a true backup. Without going to the cloud because I don't really wanna if I don't have to. Okay, I'm not mad at the inking. This is all very rough stuff, but I'm liking the feel of it. 100% of co-life is in the clouds. With your head on the clouds. That's not how that song goes, but. Okay, I think I want to find, like, for tomorrow, I want to find some good references of, like, ink to illustration and do a study. Because I have a couple of artists that I like that use ink. But, like, their stuff is absurd. Is it chromograph? Is that what I'm looking for? I'm going to test out a couple of these, like, filler dudes. 100% of colors on the cloud. Add task, crayon brushed later. What does that even mean? Co, you're speaking in riddles. Oh man. There's one issue with this brush. It's not good at like overlapping with it itself. We'll just get it close. I'm just practicing. I'm just testing stuff. Co, are you testing your crayon brush later? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh no. That's too dark. I want like a very light. It's not bad. Oh, why? I've never seen Procreate lag. It was lagging. That's strange. Okay, let's give him his hair. How do I want to... What was the lighthouse? That's my... You saw it. That's my auction piece for St. Jude for next month. I'm hoping I'm going to finish it tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm always here. But I appreciate you. You're my hero. Okay, this looks like kind of cool to me. Elliot, is your audio okay? What was going on? Okay, about that. You don't get to decide. I just swapped back. I wanted to listen to everyone while I was cleaning. I see. Welcome back. Welcome back to the audio world. Did my chores. I need to do chores. Co is mean. Okay. I was trying to figure out if you were saying if I was mean or Co was mean. I agree. We all need to riot. We all need to riot against Co. I've been saying it for weeks. Wow. Ellie, I thought we were friends until you betrayed her. I think somewhere with like a mix between a couple of these brush packs, I can find a cool drawing style. Co, did you buy that? That brush pack? You were mean to me when I was struggling. We'll never forgive you, Co. Captain Co, if that even is your name. Not yet. iPad is charging. Okay. Which one did you find? This is not the one I saw earlier. One of these was dark. I feel like that makes it a little busy. But I am gonna want some sort of like background filler. I need to figure that out. Darken it. I do 2 layers, or even 3 layers. Okay. I just realized his eye is way too small too. But I did figure out some stuff I want to focus on in the next week or so. Which was the goal. It looks a little absurd. But the reference looks absurd too. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to go visit. And I hope Mr. Turkey is coming along well, thank you. I hope I can figure out the camera situation between now.
Minecraft.
Excuse me. Do not ever give me audio homepage. Who we visited? It's a turkey. It's some kind of vulture. I don't know what kind, cause this reference. Ron, listen to me, okay? This reference is like 5 years old, so I don't remember what it is or where I got it from. Thank you for not raging at me calling you Ron. One day I'm gonna learn to speak. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Ron, listen. It's actually giving me happiness right now. I'm glad. Glad it can bring you happiness. Knowing that I can't talk. I almost did my raid call as BB. Okay, we're gonna go see Ruble. Ruble is doing like abstract outdoor painting. We've been there like once before, I think. Quite a while ago. I think they were playing Hollow Knight. Feel like I got into a fight? What? Like you're in pain? Nighty night. You on tomorrow? I am. I'm hoping I wanna do more studies like I did. That one that I did that turned into that frog piece. I really want to focus on like learning to like really illustrate. So I'm planning to do some of that tomorrow. I just want to dive into like technique and stuff. And developing my skills. Because I want to illustrate my book. Like sooner than later. Also, my computer's being slow. We're gonna go see Ruble. They're doing an outdoor painting stream. And their streams are always fun. I've never seen them paint though. Fellow Moco Loco. Always a joy. Working on abstract expressionism. Nightcall, thanks for hanging out. Hope your AC gets fixed pronto. We're rioting. Oh, I did change my table. I changed my table, Ron. Changed my title to be about the emote and then like immediately quit the emote. Okay, I think a raid is happening. Also, welcome in, Mushy. I'm raiding. It's good to see you. I think a raid is happening. Twitch is like very borked for me, so at any moment now, we're just gonna leave. I can't see the raid. I can't tell it to go ahead and raid. So hi, bye. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully the raid works. That was me a couple days ago when I found out Karina was, oh, the trophy thing. Yeah. There's still time. Keep talking. I see nothing on my end, so we're just hanging out here until... Bye, everyone. Bye. I don't know what's happening. Go show Ruble some love if you're still here. Bye, Vaughn. Bye. Bye, perfect. Bye.